So with that said, let's do some Final Fantasy. This will be the only game I'm playing tonight, so we can spend a good while playing this. I don't know how long, maybe 4 or 5 hours. I've got nothing better to do tonight, so... I think it's better that rather than do this alongside a second game, I focus more so on this as like the solo game for like the stream, or for like each stream I do. Because this is a more long-form game, so I'm like, you know what, maybe it's better if I, like, you know, knock out more hours of this game quicker.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
So let's see, what did I do last? After the storm, visit the infirmary. Infirmary? Right, okay then. Also, there is a side quest that I can do that will unlock stuff. So most recently, we destroyed another giant mother crystal, I think it was what it's called. How many mother crystals are there? There's like 4, so we're like halfway through now in terms of that overall goal.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
5?
We did.
Alright.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if...
Oh, my logo's not right. Hang on.
I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in
This isn't Mega Man Battle Network 2.
knowledge of those lands.
There we go.
The duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Sure.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Alright, I'll prioritize that one. Also, hey there, Koban. Right, okay then, so we'll do this side quest because apparently this will give me an extra thing that I need. And then after that, I'll probably pursue the main quest again.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
I am getting turned around here. I've probably mentioned this before, but I wish there was a sprint button in this area, just so I can like run around this place faster. I should maybe also do some monster hunting, like look around for some of those creatures on that hunting board. Maybe I'll get some good rewards or infamy out of it. Can I not leave yet? Actually, can I just use the map to travel to where I need to go? I guess that works. Alright, so it's in Martha's Rest. Did I buy potions? I think I forgot to do that, hang on. Yeah, I forgot to stock up on potions. Does this guy sell them?
Anything catch your eye?
Platinum sword. It's stronger than the one I've got right now. I'll hold off for now, it's only 5 difference, I could probably get something better later. Oh yeah, here they are. Yeah, let me just stock up on potions before I start.
There you go.
There you go.
That all, is it?
That was it.
Thank you for sticking with us.
I'm British, by the way. I'm British, innit? Scottish guy trying to do a British accent. It's as bad sounding as you think it is. Alright, governor.
Alright, Sid.
Ambrosia, my beloved. Right, let's go.
Don't get surrounded.
Bip bip cheerio, old boy. Marvellous. Yes, quite, yes. I don't know what this voice is that I'm inventing right now, but it's a voice.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
It's in this general area. I think that's one of them. Oh, what's this? Oh no, that's a chest. This is what I'm looking for.
Bright yellow. These are on Morgan. Size of a goblin's eye. What this goblin? I wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Shit. I was hoping I could have stunned him there before that happens. There we go. Oof. We're fine. Nope. There we go.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
You were thinking of that guy in Family Guy with the massive jaw. Oh yeah, Lord Toothing Bottom or some shit like that. Yes, yeah.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
I think that was his name. It was something like that. Some pun about like him having a massive like bottom jaw with like teeth. Right, well, I don't need to fight these fuckers anymore. I got what I needed. Why can't I summon Chocobo? Can I not do that in a fight? There we go.
Let's go. Faster.
Oh yeah, I can just quick travel, can't I? Yeah, back to the hideaway. Right, well that didn't take too long. It was mostly just beating that giant-ass goblin so that I could get the flowers. So I've been binging old Futurama since the new series is like currently ongoing. And I just finished watching the fourth of the original 4 movies. So Futurama had like 5 seasons on Fox, and then it got cancelled. And then they temporarily brought it back as 4 direct-to-video movies, which later got split up into 16 episodes and became its own season. So I've been watching those. I just finished the 4th movie last night.
What brings you to the gardens?
Here you go.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
So apparently I'm gonna get better potions now.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Okay, so it's not new potions, it basically improves my current potions. I get it. That's a pretty good. That's definitely worth doing that quest for that. Right, okay then. Consumable potency enhanced. Very nice. Both potions and high potions now restore me more HP, while Strength, Stone Skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Oh, that's good, so it's not just potions, it's all of my consumables that work with this. That's great. Oh yeah, that one line that Calculon said. I saw that episode recently as I've been going through, like, the Fox seasons of, like, Futurama. That episode is funny, I like that one. I think the episode that comes from is called Bender Should Not Be Allowed on Television. Something like that. It's a really good episode. Yeah, Fathers Against Rude Television, or FART. Let me go check the Monster Hunter world, or whatever it's called, I forgot, but I'm gonna go see if there's any monsters that I can pursue right now before I continue with the story.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
Would be nice to get some more infamy so I can, you know, get more stuff. Wait, where is the hunter board again? It's over here, I think. Oh, it's right there. Blind streamer. This is the only Moogle I've seen in this entire game so far, which is weird. Like, we're, what, over 20 hours into the game, and this is the one Moogle that I've run into. I thought they were more common than this, but maybe it is supposed to be like this. I'm not a big Final Fantasy person. But yeah, let's have a look at the board real quick. Right, so I've done these two. The Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Kael Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers travelling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked, hungry harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their journey through the pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Clairview Sarnbeck. Yeah, I could try that. Can I track this? No. Right, well, all the other ones are B rank, so that one is a B, that's a C. Right, so let's do this one first then. We'll do Angel of Death. Clairview Sanberk. I have a hard time reading and pronouncing these names. Right, so where was Clairview again? I think it was in this area. Yeah, Clairview. So where's Sandberg? If anyone knows where it is, let me know so that I can speed this up, because I'm not entirely sure where. Southern Marsh? No. I'm looking for a place called Sandberg, but I forgot where I saw that. I don't know if it's in this area. Check over here. Nope. No, this is all the same thing. Yeah. Over here then? Let me double check the name of that location, because I might be thinking of the wrong thing. Clairview. So yeah, no, there it is there, Clairview. So it's basically in this area, or maybe it's in that path that didn't go down. Yeah, let's travel over here and look around. Maybe Sandberg is like the greater region that this is in, so it's not like the name of just a small self-contained spot.
Nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half of it.
Ready, go?
Yeah, we'll go in that direction, we'll look around. It did say something about it being in like the woods or above the trees, so it's probably down here somewhere. I'm gonna go into that one path that didn't go down. This monster hunt is brought by the great taste of Charleston Chew. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a real product, but they kept like making that joke with like Futurama, with like Nixon sponsoring like, or being sponsored by Charleston Chew. Oh. Okay, there's nothing in here. Well, there is, but... So wait, what are these things? Raptors? They look like fucking malnourished birds. So yeah, if you couldn't tell, I've been on a bit of a Futurama kick lately, just because of the new series. Some extra goodies. They're the chocobos you killed and came back from the dead. I think I only killed like one. Actually, wouldn't there be a marker indicating where it might be hiding? Let me look at the map. Or it should be at a specific location? I'm not sure. I wish I could look at the poster from here so I don't need to go back to town to like review the information. But yeah, no, I don't see it here. So I'm guessing it's just like in the Clairview area. So we'll just look around a bit. Oh yeah, I did hear about that today. Actually, like Spawnwave covered that on Newswave. Oh. I think I heard something. Is this it?
You deserve a rest.
Yep, this is the one. We found it. Aruna, rank C.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Oh fuck. Good thing I increased potency of my potions before I started this. Too slow. You're too slow. Ow. Oof. Nope. Nice loud vehicle there. I don't know if my microphone picked that up. Oh. Nice. I always mistime that one, but it's fine. Oof. Nice. There we go. Easy. Ten more infamy. I wonder if I have enough now to get my next reward from the infamy table. Whatever that place was called.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright, mission accomplished.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Right, so I think previously it was 20%, it went up to 24%, so that's not bad. And I guess it went from 40 to 48%, so it seems to increase the potency by, I don't know, like a few percent for each thing, so that's pretty good.
Is that all?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Right, I think it's about time I start the next main story mission now, so let's go do that.
I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Oh.
Have to remove your mark first, or the child catchers will get you.
I'll just ignore that side quest for now. I only did the one that was important. The one that gives me a reward that's worthwhile.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
So what is this? A rose is a rose or orchestrion roll? I don't know what that means, but okay, I'll take it.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, it's a new song. That's what it is. Right, let's go to the infirmary then. Let's start the next mission.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Hey there, MSP. You haven't missed anything in terms of story. I'm just starting the story right now.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
Oh yeah, she
I
was
can
put
bear
through a
it.
lot in that last fight, wasn't she?
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
I knew something was going to interrupt that. Gavin, was it?
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Well, guess we're going to have to go take care of that now.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Right, well I guess Hugo's our next target then.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Alright. So yeah, you haven't missed anything in terms of story. MSP, I was doing some side quests before you got here. I did a side quest which unlocks increased potency of my potions, so my potions now do more healing. Which is really good to have.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared. Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces.
This guy sounds like he has a jawbreaker in his mouth.
With no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
So is he actively going to participate in fights now, or? I guess we'll find out. Alright, here it is, the next story mission. Rosalith. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith's castle, towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. Yeah, some shit's definitely going down here. Hugo's army's not fucking around.
Fortify the castle gates at once. Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
This guy really likes to say fuck, doesn't he?
They want to wipe it off the map.
That's like, what, the third time I've heard him say that?
Means to an end.
Chocobo toy?
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Alright, let's do this.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torgo's still tagging along with us. Alright. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Well, I can't summon Ambrosia. Lame. Torgo Tuesdays.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Oops. Forgot about that. I've still turned off the adaptive triggers because I really don't like them for this game. It's kind of annoying. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise defensive barriers around their allies and shield them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified with a tiny shield icon, avoid using your sword. Instead, employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Alright.
Murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment.
There we go. Gonna have to use magic a bit more often now to deal with these guys when that happens. Actually, before I go up there, anything over here? No. here's the thing. I love everything about this game, but I know I'm old and I still prefer turn-based. I mean, I'm fine with turn-based as well. I do play Pokemon and whatnot, but I don't mind a more action-oriented Final Fantasy, personally. Like, I enjoyed my time with Final Fantasy 15. I guess Square Enix just sees this being the more kind of gameplay that people want, apparently. I don't know. I don't want to say it's the lowest common denominator, but it seems like something that the general audience would like more over turn-based is what I'm getting from Square Enix's approach to this.
What we have here.
Gentlemen!
Not to mention Final Fantasy VII Remake is also kind of like that as well. Like, that game is also not turn-based.
You won't escape.
Oh.
It's over.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way. Go for it.
More enemies. Nice. Really? There we go. Alright. Salted. Yeah, I should probably take care of the other guy first and then take care of the big one. Oh god. Damn, didn't get the parry in. Nice.
Over here!
Fuck. Shit. Tried to dodge that, but missed. Ah, it's fine. We're good. There we go. I mean, wasn't there a Final Fantasy in the past that was like... It was... Well, it wasn't action-oriented, but it was more so... Like... It tried to be like open-world sort of thing, but it was just like a corridor simulator where you were like going down like very narrow corridors. Like it was extremely linear. Which one was that? Was that 12 or 13? 13? Yeah, I've never played that one, but I remember people, like, talking about that back then, where it was like, yeah, it was like... When you get down to the core gameplay, it's good, but when you, like, look at everything around it, it was, like, linear as fuck. And I've been complaining about this game being linear compared to, like, a normal RPG, but... At least this game is really fun to play. I should upgrade my stats, actually. I haven't done that in a while. I just realised that's something I've not touched for a good bit. Got almost 3,000 ability points now. Judgment Bolt. Summon from the heavens a mighty 11 bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. What am I using right now? Yeah, I think that's the one I'm using right now. Yeah, I think I'm using this one and this one. Maybe I should replace one of them with Judgment Bolt. Let's see what else I can do. I can master this apparently. That will cost almost all of my ability points just to master this, or upgrade it rather. Where's the one where I do that charge toward people? What's that one called? Is it down here? Yeah, this one. I think I might upgrade that. So that one does quite a good bit of damage compared to these two. Right, I'll get this. Gonna upgrade that as well. Judgment Bolt. Actually, let's do Thunderstorm there, and we'll put Judgment Bolt on Triangle. Right, there we go. Also, I should probably save after having made that change. Will of Lightning. Don't know what that is. I don't see it. Wait. Can I sort things by... Well, not by that. It was more so sort things by most recently collected. Yeah, that thing I just picked up right now, I'm not sure where it is, unfortunately. Because I wanted to see what it was and what it does. Whatever.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive! Over here!
Right, here's my upgraded version of this. Guess it just does more damage. Really? Okay, why is the shield going back up again? Oh, so I think this is the wrong thing that I equipped. I had to see what the name of that spell was again because I put on the wrong one. Whoops. I think. I'll get back to that. Let me just finish this guy first. Can my thing be ready yet?
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Alright. Let me quickly change something, because I think I did muck up something here. Actually, I think I did select the right thing. Yeah, I did select the right thing. My bad. Never mind. Nope. Aw. I tried to parry that, didn't work. There we go.
This one.
That's better.
Oh, fuck. Very nice.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Uh-oh.
It's down.
Oh.
Let's make this count.
I think I was moments away from being fucking obliterated there. Ow. Nice. Nice. We got this. Just basically damage boosted my way through that one. Level 29.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Well, that ain't good.
Now, on to the festivities.
I assume these handcuffs prevent us from summoning our icons.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Well, we're doomed.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
Is that Astroth from Soul Calibur?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
Wish she'd get into mine.
Haha.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Okay, so he's not completely useless.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Alright, I hope I can find some small potions along the way. Nothing back there. Just checking. Can I open these doors? No. Yeah, at least they're giving me some potions to get ready for the next fight. I think I've got 2 small potions and 3 high potions.
Don't you let her die.
3. Alright, we got 4 potions. We're goods.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Just go in guns blazing. Ooh. Doggo. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh wow. He has his own iconic ability. That's awesome.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Alright.
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Ow. Oh fuck. Oh. Mistimed that really badly. Too soon. Nope. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Too slow. Over here. This one. Nice try.
Nope. I'm doing good so far. Oh fuck. Nice.
Get him.
Easy. That was a very out of place. Right, I guess Kupka's next. I've still got like 2 potions and 3 high potions.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I really like the design of Torgal now. Let's see if I can... how do I do this again? Yeah, here it is. I want to get a good picture of this. Could be thumbnail material, you know. How do I get rid of the UI? There we go. Give me 1 second, just gonna look for a particular image asset. I'm just gonna do the thing that I did the last time I made a thumbnail live on stream, because I want to see how it looks with all the assets on screen. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Live thumbnail simulator, like Maker. The number won't be number 6, it's just because this is an older image, but yeah, you get the idea. So yeah, I think maybe that works. Yeah, so we'll go with that, I think. Let me just, right, there we go, just hiding my PNG so I can get a good screenshot of that. Okay. That's probably going to be my thumbnail. I'm thinking 5 steps ahead. Is there any potions lying around before I walk in there? Nope, doesn't seem like it. I wonder if Torgo's icon has changed to reflect his current form. Let's see. Nope, it's still just me. Hey there, Mist.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Oh, nice. Right, so we are... Let me do a save right here. I think I'm about to fight the boss of this area.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Yeah, I think this is Titan form. Right, I don't have Torgo to help me, so I have to be careful not to accidentally press the D-pad thinking that'll sick Torgo on him. Damn. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe not follow up with that, because that's gonna get me hurt. fuck. Yeah, I have to be really careful. Ow. Making a bunch of mistakes, unfortunately. QTE time. Wait, who took damage? Me or the enemy? I guess the enemy took damage there.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Uh-oh.
The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't try to parry with this guy, because I'm more often not getting fucking hit when I try. I should play a little bit more conservatively with this boss. Ooh. Blech. Give me that health back. There we go, back up to full. Ouch! That ain't good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die to this boss at the rate I'm going. I've used up almost all my resources. Lovely. Nope. No, fuck. That didn't exactly work, did it? Okay. Right, we'll have nothing left. I used everything. I'm getting fucking destroyed by Kupka right now. Ow. I love when I try to multitask and it gets me hurt. That's the last bit of health recovery I'm gonna get out of this fight. Okay. Ah, too soon. Going balls to the wall. I thought he was going to say, I'll rip out your arse. Ugh. Oh fuck.
Your journey ends here.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, probably not going to survive this.
This is my domain.
Oh crap. Nope. Ooh! How am I still alive? Oh my god. I am nervous right now. Oh fuck. Oh crap. Oh. Oh, I lasted a really fucking long time there at the end. I don't know how I held out for as long as I did. I started picking up on what to do about one of his combos. You have to like dodge it twice before you get a few hits in. That would have been amazing had I, you know, not fucked up there, but whatever. Let's try again. No, this is not my first game over. My first game over was to some fucking monster rancher looking reject. It was like a flying monster with one eyeball. Oh hey, I see we start back here again, so I don't need to do the entire fight again. Honestly, I don't mind the checkpointed fight, considering how long this fight goes on for. I'm okay with that.
This is my domain.
Oh, hey, all my items came back as well. How about that? I'm fine with it being this way. I would imagine on hard mode it would not do that for you. Probably not do either thing, to be honest. Ow. There we go. You know, for a good while, I was not getting that, where you had to, like, dodge him twice. Nope. Yes! Ow. We got this. It's a pretty difficult boss fight, so whatever, it doesn't matter that I don't beat it first try. I don't exactly count the second try since I start like, you know, 2/3 of the way through with all my items back, but at this point I don't care. Part of me is thankful, like I'm the kind of person that hates like the game getting easier because I die, like I hate that kind of game that does that, but in this case, you know, considering how long and drawn out that boss fight was, I honestly do not mind in this case. Oh, Yeah, you can't fucking punch me now, can you? Not so strong without your fists, are you? Finish him. Oh shit. Am I getting his power? Yes! Give me Titan. Now I've got your power. Doesn't that hurt? Holy shit.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
The fuck?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Okay then.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Toggle? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Nice.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Well, we didn't kill him exactly, but we've set him back a bit, I guess.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
But hey, I have Titan now, so that's awesome.
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Well, at least the castle's still standing. Can't wait to try out my new toy.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Alright. Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Titan's Feet. Titan's iconic feat, Titan Block, can be used to fend off any incoming attacks. Using Square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Sounds good. Let me see that video again. Ah, okay. So it's like an instant parry and then punish. Right, I got it. Square button while you have that. And I don't know if you need to have that icon selected for that to work, or if you can just do that at any point. I'll try it next time I fight.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All done?
I need 205 for the next one. So let's see, do we have any important stuff to do? Not really. Let's go hunt another monster before we do the next story mission. What you got for me, Moogle? Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild avius of striking size making the nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby position any brave volunteers to march the northern border so that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby village. I cannot read to save my fucking life with these boards. I'm glad that most of this game is voice acted, so I don't have to like do physical reading for the most part. You can only equip 3 icons at a time. Right, I'll change one out then. If I'd known I was this close to getting a new icon, I wouldn't have wasted all my ability points upgrading or getting this thing. Well. I'll eventually worry about that. Let me just quickly change out things, right? So, which one should I change? I guess I can... I'm going to keep the fire one in. I think I'm going to switch out this one for now. There we go. Wind up. Punch forward, hold down the button to wind up attack, further increasing potency. Slam a fist into the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button to increase the range, can be used in midair. I should probably upgrade my equipment before I go do some monster hunting. What was the name of the location of this place? It was... the Broken Hilt area. Not you. Let me go see the blacksmith real quick. So, if I was doing 2 games tonight, and I was like, you know, playing this game alongside another game, that Kupka fight would have been where I would have ended the session, but I'm just playing only this game tonight, so I've still got another, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours in me. So we'll play this for a bit longer. I'll do some more side quests and maybe another story mission. Wait, where's the blacksmith again? Does it show you? Oh yeah, there he is. Sorry, I completely blinded on that.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
See, that looks good. Platinum sword +1. Better than the sword that I saw in the shop last, where it was like 200 damage. Yeah, I'll get that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Compare gear. Oh yeah, that seems to be better. I mean, I won't get the extra health benefit, but I get more defense at least. Let me see what this is. Can I upgrade my existing thing? Oh, this seems good. Yeah. Gelatinous mass. Where the fuck do I find that? Hey there, Grey Tree. Nice to see you. I hope you've been keeping well. I'm just looking at equipment here. Electrum. I forget where you find Electrum as well. Right, well, I'll hold off on that for now. I would like to get that and the Darkslayer's bracelets.
Anything else?
They seem very good.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Sorry to check this again. I've already forgotten the name of the location that this monster's at. Broken Hilt area. Just looking for the place in question, so this might take a few minutes of tracking down. Been a quiet day for you? Yeah, it's been a fairly quiet day for me as well. What was the place called again? Broken Hilt? Not really sure if I have access to that place yet. Lost Bloom. Maybe one of these tiny named locations actually. Rosegate? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't see the Broken Hilt. So, if you're still there, Ant, I don't know if you know where it is, but I wouldn't mind being pointed in the right direction as to where to go for this one monster. It just kind of gives you a vague name and you've got to figure out what it is, but I do not know where it is. Let me look for a different monster. Let's see. Secret. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountain regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Okay, so it's near that area. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests that it is to be a chieftain who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. What is this wording? West of Rhinion's Ride Rosaria. So it's apparently it's near Martha's Rest because it mentions it in that like little blurb there. But yeah, west of Rhinion's Ride. Let's have a look. Right, so Martha's Rest. West of Runnion's Ride. However you spell that. There it is. So we're going this way, so it's over here somewhere. Let's go up there and we'll travel downwards. See if I can find this. Actually, hang on a second. Let's go to Martha's Rest itself, that way I can buy my supplies, because I forgot to do that again.
How do?
Air door. A song? It's not really worth 20,000 gil though, is it?
Much obliged. There you go. Fare thee well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So,
stay sharp.
Hey there, Cray. Oh, that is the wrong way.
Well, we do know one thing.
At least I think I'm going this way. Yeah. Wait a minute. There's the broken hilt. Okay, so I somehow missed that. I can get both of these monsters, like, killed in this one expedition.
Faster!
It's nice to see you, Cray. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you've been busy with your own things at the moment. It's understandable. But yeah, I've been enjoying this game so far. I'm trying to play it more frequently, but I do have like a bunch of games I'm juggling and trying to finish up. I'm going to see if I can prioritize the games that I'm closest to finishing, like Mega Man Battle Network 2, so that I can then, you know, put more time into focusing on games like this. Right, so apparently... Let's go for that dragon first. Said it was in the Broken Hilt somewhere, so around that area. Somehow I bought the DLC for Doom Eternal on Steam and not the main campaign. Very frustrating once I realised that I couldn't play it. See, that's weird that Steam even allows you to do that, like to buy the DLC and not the base game. But I can understand that for consoles, because it's like, okay, you can buy the DLC and they would assume maybe you own the game physically or something. But why on a purely digital platform do they even allow that to happen, where it's like, if you check out with DLC, it should at least stop you from doing that. It's like, oh, by the way, you do not own the vanilla game. Are you sure you want to, like, buy this? Something like that. Can you not get a refund on it? Because I'm pretty sure there's a refund policy on Steam. It's on sale for $10, or you can just do that. Right, so we're looking for a dragon. Just a big-ass dragon around here. Right, we found it. God damn it. I accidentally rolled over that.
You deserve a rest.
Right, let's go. Belphegor, rank B. This will probably be easy after having just fucking fought Kupka. Nice. Ooh, that's the nice one. Yeah, we got this. Ow, you fuck. Okay, that was not exactly smart of me. I was hoping I could have, like, parried them there, but don't work like that. Oh! Oh god. Yeah, I should be a bit more careful when he starts doing that. Nope. Ow.
Nice try.
Ah! At least give me a chance to fucking do things, Jesus Christ. Okay, the first half of this fight was easy, the second half not so much. Gonna give him a big ass sucker punch. Oh god. Nice. Take that. Two dragon talons. I'm sure that will come in handy later. I can't believe I used up all my potions. Like, that flame attack really melts your HP. Let's go back to Martha's Rest to restock before I do the next one. Both of the monsters are in this particular area, so I can get the second one done next. Then we'll push forward with the story. These optional monsters are fun to fight.
What are you after? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Also, note to self, don't forget you've got Skin Stone Tonic. Or Skin Stone. Definitely useful to have. Right, now we're gonna fight a Minotaur. I've talked about this before, probably last time you were here, but I do want to, like, give Doom Eternal another shot at some point. Because I picked up the game on the PS4 and not on PC like I did with Doom 2016, and while I think the game is really well made, I feel that game is better with a mouse and keyboard instead of, like, a controller, because it's really hard to keep on top of things with the limited, like, controls of, like, you know, a controller. And it was enough to, like, frustrate me to the point that I just stopped playing it after a while. So yeah, I have since bought the game on Steam where it was on sale at one point, so I do own the game on there now. So they said it was to the west of Rayonen's raids. So it's probably over there somewhere. Let me do a save first before we... Oh, guess I cannot save until these monsters leave me alone. There. Right, so the Minotaur should be over here somewhere, I think. There he is.
You deserve a rest.
Secret, rank B.
Can't let that
Nice. Oh.
That's better. Nice try. Too slow.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Holy shit. Stop, he's already dead! Holy shit, that damage! Yeah, I think this icon's better than the wind one. I have never reached nearly 45,000 damage before during the downtime there. I think my previous best was close to 30,000. Oof. Oof. We got this. Nice. Easy. Right, well that's two more off the Monster Hunter board. And I get a level up in the process, let's go. Minotaur main, used in crafting.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
This game looks really fun. This is reminding me of how insane some of the Xenoblade combos can get. Yeah, it does kind of remind me of the way Xenoblade Chronicles' combat works, where it's like you're micromanaging like cooldowns and stuff. I kind of like it, I think it's fun. This game's a bit more dynamic, it's got a bit more of an action angle to it, but it's still the same principle, really. Also, I don't know why I'm running back to that town to stock up on supplies. I can just quick travel. I keep forgetting that's a thing in this game. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the hideaway and just do it there.
Jill looked white as a sheet. Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Alright.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
God, what are with these prices? Like, these two are songs, by the way, for the jukebox. These are not worth 40 gil a piece, or 40,000 gil, rather. Let's see. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage.
Come again.
What accessories am I wearing right now, actually? Because I haven't checked that in a while. Defense by 30. Healing potency by 20%. Gonna keep that one. I think I might keep that one as well. I'm not entirely sure. I'm keeping the Berserker ring because that one is really good. It's just a question of which these two do I want to replace with that other one I see in the store. I mean, I'm going to increase my defense soon anyway, so I could part with this for now. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm not much bothered of. Is it business or pleasure?
Right, so I want to buy... Increase ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. That sounds good.
Cannot find a better price than that. Is that all?
There we go. I'd like to get more ability points sooner so that I can, you know, respec. Or not respec, but just upgrade my current thing.
What do you need? What do you want?
I still don't have Electrum, unfortunately. Or Gelatinous Mass. Can I make these, or do I have to, like, find them?
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
So let's see, how many monsters are left on that hunter board? I think there's like 1 or 2 left. Don't know if I'm going to do them right now. I just did 2 right this moment, so I might wait until later. Having said that, I want to see how much I've got remaining so I can plan those out next time. I have 2 here. Oh, we got a rank A now. Yeah, we'll do these later. Console exclusives, as much as people don't want to hear it, myself included, console exclusives are a necessary evil in the video game industry. It's what sells consoles, and that's like the, you know, the cold truth, unfortunately. So it does kind of suck that it's stuck on that one console and there isn't, like, you know, a PS5 port of it or whatever, or it's just like, you know, on PC, but sometimes part of being a console exclusive is that it sometimes ends up being stuck on that console, and there's many games in the past that have been stuck on previous consoles. One of them being... like, there's a lot of PS3 games that have been stuck on the PS3 because of, like, the way that games were, like, designed for that system, where it ran on the Cell engine, and it's hard to port that to, like, modern platforms. Apparently Metal Gear Solid 4 might be coming in the future, though. Like, it's apparently going to be part of the next Metal Gear Solid collection thing, whatever it's called. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2, because there was a leak about that a while back. Anyway, I'm gonna do the next story mission now, but yeah, it does suck. But that's what happens. Yeah, Demon Souls is still exclusive. That one did get a remake, but it's like a fucking $70 game. At that point, you're like, yeah, maybe I'll just go buy a PS3 and just just get a PS3 for $60 and then buy the original Demon Souls for $10. At least then you get a console that you can play old games on.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
That's a very Final Fantasy looking character if ever I saw one.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Alright.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Actually, before I do that, where's that guy with the tomes? Was it the reading table? I'm gonna go look up the lore about like Torgal and his new ability.
The little uns have been up to their
See if I can yield any new information from that.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
You know, I still need to get into the Final Fantasy games. I've had a passing interest and yet to play one. I wonder how much these pixel remasters on Steam are. I've had a very heavy interest in playing FF4 as my first Final Fantasy game. I'm kinda new to Final Fantasy myself. I've mostly played spin-offs, like Chocobo's Dungeon and stuff like that. But I did play Final Fantasy 15 when it first came out. I didn't finish it, but I played a fairly decent chunk of that and I enjoyed it. I picked up the Pixel remasters physically for Switch a couple months back and I played through FF1 on that. I might eventually play FF2, not on stream, just like in my own time. And obviously I picked this up and I've been enjoying it so far. This game is pretty fun. I would like to go back and eventually, you know, check out some of the other FF games. I've played a little bit of 7, but not much. Maybe one day I'll check out Final Fantasy 7 in full. Maybe by the time the remake is like fully complete. Like, you know, when they make like another 2 or 3 games of that. That way I can enjoy the original one, and then I'll be like, oh, now I can play all of the remakes. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. I forgot where the lore guy is. So you'll have to pardon me while I try to figure out where he's at. Is it over here? Okay, yeah, it's that guy. The 1,000 tomes. I knew it had tomes in the name somewhere, I just couldn't figure out where he was.
Tome says he's looking for books about Doggo. I know.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
The Holy Order of Shields in the Black End Pinion, the official name of the Order of Knights established in the Imperial Province of Rosaria, who persecute and purge bearers who shielded them, commonly known as the Black Shields after the colour of their armour, a hue seemingly chosen to differentiate the new elite order from the silver-clad dragoons. Unlike the heroic dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed throughout the Imperial Province. Craig Loistige? I don't know how you say that. The capital city of Herian, or the Iron Kingdom, located on the boiling sea of Ironholm, several hundred leagues off the western coast of Rosaria. Its name means a charred rock in the Herenia tongue. Drake's Eye, a mother crystal which stood in the frozen waste of the northern Stormlands, now lost to the Blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bid of desperation, marched toward the south into Rosaria, Shiva's dominant, at their fore. A terrible battle ensued in which the fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the Ducal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders, for a time. The Continental Accord... all this stuff is just like going in one ear and out the other with me. Or, well, that's probably not the right expression. Like, I'm just reading this, but I'm not taking in the information. In fact, this is not what I'm here for. I want to read about Torgo, if they even have that information.
You wish to study the tomes?
Yeah, here it is, Torgo. Torgo, Clive's faithful friend who is fiercely protective of him and his allies. When Jill came close to death in the courtyard in Rosalith Castle, something awoke within him, transforming Torgo into something akin to an icon. Yeah, this is a really cool... I really like this form. I hope you can do more with that as the game progresses. Like, you can make him do, like, special abilities. You know, beyond just sicking him into the enemy. Is anyone else getting sick of the online articles about Switch 2 2024 release confirmed? Yeah. You know what else has been bothering me? Hang on a second. Let me see if I can find it real quick so that I can tell you what else has been bothering me. It's kind of related, but not really. Let me see if I can find it. One moment, please. Okay, so you know how Sakurai did a video recently, apparently. I don't really watch his YouTube channel, but he's been running a YouTube channel for a while now. And he did a YouTube video where he, like, kind of talks about the idea of, like, doing another Smash Brothers game in the future, should the opportunity arise. So he doesn't say that he's going to do a new Smash, he just says, oh, well, if they ask me to come back to do another Smash, I will consider it and maybe, like, you know, do it. But then you see people on fucking YouTube basically misconstruing this and doing shit like this. Sakurai just confirmed Smash 6! This is from Hungrybox, by the way. I don't watch his content either, but I was made aware of this. And I roll my eyes so fucking far back they go down my body and out my fucking asshole. It's just, shut the fuck up. Anyway, going back to the Switch thing, it does suck, like, the news cycle where it's like, yeah, Switch, we're gonna get, like, a new Switch thing, and I do feel we're gonna get a new console, but you're gonna be hearing this more often as we build up toward the inevitable announcement. But yeah, it's gonna be, get ready to hear more about that for the next 6 to 9 months before Nintendo finally talks about it. I do feel we're going to get a new console in 2024, but it's probably not going to be early in the year. I think it's going to be toward the back end. It'll be holiday 2024. But we'll probably hear about it, I don't know, early to mid 2024. You know, after this holiday season, because they still have to, like, sell the Switch. So yeah, I was going to say something else as well. Whatever happened to the Switch Pro? That nothing ever came of that, did it? Right, let's go continue the story now. I pray to God that Pikmin can get a new game in a reasonable amount of time. Well, considering that we just got Pikmin 4 and how long it took for that game to come out, I don't know if we'll be seeing Pikmin 5 anytime soon. I don't know, unless you want to settle for Pikmin Go 2. Do you want that instead? Nah, I know that. Is that what that game was called? I forgot. Pikmin... Did I get that name right? The DS one? The 3DS one? I don't even know now, hang on. Pikmin 3DS. No, it wasn't called Pikmin Go, sorry, it was called Hi Pikmin. Sorry, I was thinking of Pokemon Go. But yeah, I heard that one was not good. It was like a 2D platformer kind of thing, but it wasn't even that.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work.
Also, I did not check the lore for this character, so... Medidol Telemon. Student of engineering at the University of Canva. She is well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as a scholar in the Twins, and means to put the knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway. Alright.
I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. Alright. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
That voice does not look like it comes out of that mouth. Or sound right, like, rather.
What do you
both.
want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
If you like Pikmin 2, you should play Pikmin 4. It's super fun to play.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Yeah, I do plan on getting Pikmin 2 next month when it comes out physically. I'm still not even sure yet, but I do hope that both Pikmin 1 and 2 is on a single cartridge, because it would be kind of annoying to like buy it physical only to find Pikmin 1 on there. And it's like, yeah, you have to like get a download code for Pikmin 2. Like, I hate when companies do that kind of shit. I mean, recently fucking Square Enix put out the what you call it, the Pixel remasters, and it's like all 6 games on a single cartridge. So Nintendo, don't tell me you can't put 2 games on a single cart. But I'll buy it anyway on physical because it would be nice to own a box of the game. You know, as opposed to just having something purely digital where I don't have something to display on my shelf. I'll not bother with that for now. So wait, I've got 2 story things going on? Getting to work.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back.
Well, I guess we'll do this then for now.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Alright. I'll see you in a bit, Cray.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Let's see, that is...
You deal with him.
Where is the carpenter? Okay, he's down there.
Good oil in this.
It should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
We should get another carpenter then.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright, back to Martha's Rest we go then.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Alright. Wait, what's this? Pursue? Oh no, it's not pursue, it's peruse. Is there a term for, like, you know the term dyslexia, where it's like you have a hard time, like, spelling things out? Is there a word for something like that, but it's like you look at a word and you don't know how to interpret the letter order? Because it's basically like an anagram, like, you know, pursue, peruse. Like, is there a term for when you have trouble with that? Like, you look at the word and you think, oh, it's this word, but it's actually a different word? Because I have that problem a fucking lot. Even if it's not an anagram, sometimes I'll just misread a word. So it's all the way over there, so let's just get out of here and ride over there.
Let's go.
So yeah, I was talking about how I was watching through the old Futurama stuff while I wait for the next episode to come out. Actually, I'm not going to have enough time to finish this thought again because we're pretty much there now. Yeah. Later on, I guess, I'll bring it up.
Hi. Right, the end of the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Alright. So yeah, I've been watching the old Futurama stuff. I just finished watching the fourth of the 4 direct-to-video movies, which I think is called Over the Wild Green Yonder. That one is pretty... It's alright, like, it's got some good jokes in there. Not my favourite of the 4 movies, though. I think my favourite one might be the first one, which is called Bender's Big Score, I think. That one is really good, both in terms of, like, the jokes, the humour, and, like, just narrative in general, and, like, the twist at the end is also really good. But yeah, now that I'm done with those, I've just started watching, you know, the post-Fox run of the show, which is like the Comedy Central era. I've watched the first 2 episodes of it last night. And I gotta say, the first 2 episodes of the Comedy Central era is like much fucking stronger of an opening compared to the 2 Hulu episodes that we recently got. Which are, like, the first one was kinda bad and the second one was just mediocre at best. So yeah. I do feel that Futurama still has potential to be good. It's just the Hulu series has kind of like left me a little bit concerned because of how it's opened up with those 2 episodes, but maybe it'll get better after that. We'll find out on Monday if the 3rd episode is like actually pretty decent or good or great. Who knows? But yeah, like, I fucking love how, like, the first episode of the Comedy Central era is like one of the funniest, like, not like the funniest, but it's got like a lot of really fucking good jokes early on. I was watching it with some friends last night and they laughed out loud at like one particular moment. Like they were just like laughing for like 10 seconds straight because of how fucking funny there was just like one moment in that episode. And the second episode was pretty good as well. That one also had a lot of good jokes in the Comedy Central era. I will say though, Comedy Central era has a lot of hit and miss episodes. There's like some really good ones, but there's also some pretty mediocre, and then there's just some absolute god-awful ones, so I'm bracing myself for those as I start to plough through those seasons. Anyway, let's continue the game. Sorry, I wanted to find a moment to actually like, talk about that before I played the game again. Because I know if I'm not going to talk about it now, I probably won't bring it up again. More enemies. More enemies? Oh, I see. Just one. Oh, fuck. I was not expecting them to just come right at me like that. Ah! Is that just wasted now? No, I can still use it. Okay, so it turns out Titanic block can only be done while you've got this icon selected. There we go. Let's have a little bit of practice with that. Nope. There we go. God, that's so satisfying. Okay, that is actually really cool, that. This might be my favourite icon so far. Like, between the high damaging punches and, like, that block and punish. Dragon Talon, and just a bunch of other stuff. Alright.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Let's see how many potions to have left. Alright. I have another hour or two in me, so I guess we'll do the next story mission and see how long that goes on for.
The little ones have been up to their...
So where was she? I guess over there.
tricks again. Drawing on them.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest here?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I'm sure this will come in handy, whatever she has planned. Ooh. I mean, it's good, but I think I can wait an extra 3 seconds, to be honest.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
You know, from a distance, she does kind of look like Ashley from Resident Evil. I mean, at least she's not a mouse. God, memes are fucking weird sometimes. Like, we've had some really bizarre memes this year. Like, between Ashley being a mouse, the Grimace Shake, and what's the most recent one? Skibbity or something? If you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Skidibby? Skibbity bop and bada.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Oh, it's out there. My bad. Actually, I should stock up on potions before we continue.
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here.
Right, let's go visit the infirmary then. I mean, there's some... Actually, hang on a minute. Let me check the... Let me see how close I am to getting that reward from this place. I can maybe do a side quest or two to get that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Actually, I can get that now. Cleric's Medallion +1.
All yours.
Alright.
Come again.
See what that gets me then. Oh, we definitely want that. Fuck yeah, we want that. Increase healing potency of potions by 40%. Fuck yeah, that was worth it. Alright, let's do the next story mission now.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Doggo. He must have found something.
I'm getting used to the layout of this place now.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Okay then.
There you are!
And I'm pretty sure that cannot be misconstrued in any other way, but thanks for telling me that.
Introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Oh, good lord. Right, workshop is apparently done already. That was quick.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else.
She said that really
I promise
fucking
I'll pay you
quick.
back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
I wonder what this does for me now.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Alright.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Right, well I guess whatever they're planning down here, it's not going to be ready till I do the next story mission. Not sure what that's about. Right, okay then, let's continue with the story for now. I've got another hour or two in me still.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away instead of towards her.
Let me see what the next upgrade is for my infamy. Doesn't say, but I need 295 for it.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Right, here we go.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Oh?
A guest?
For your trouble.
Oh,
It was
it's
a
him.
pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Why did he make his way all the way out here just to see me?
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
Welcome back, Cray.
As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
You haven't missed much.
The Empire will live on.
I just started the next story mission.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Might as well check out some of the lore here before we finish this cutscene. Sylvestre Leizesh, Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sandberg, who won his throne at least partially by virtue of his son, Dion, who has awakened the dominant of Bahamut. Dion Lesage. The firstborn son and loyal subject of the Emperor Sylvestre, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sandberg, as well as the leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons. Dion is the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, and has oft been called upon to summon his icon in defense of the countrymen. Most recently in the Year of the Realm 873, when Odin took to the field against him in the Battle of Belinus Tor. Alright. I think I've already seen Oliver, second son of Emperor. So how do you say it? How do you say this? Silvestre. Sorry, this word is really difficult to parse. Of the Holy Empire of Sandberg, and the third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother, both prince and whatever. I don't care anymore. I cannot fucking read tonight, I'm sorry. There's a lot of big words there that's really twisting my tongue up, so at some point I just have to cut my losses and just not bother reading anymore.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Right, let's go talk to Uncle then. I've been playing a shitpost hack for Pikmin 2, and writing has so many bullshit made up terms that some of the writing is super confusing to read. I think Vinny played it like a couple weeks ago. It was a hack called Pikmin 269. Oh, okay then.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
That was a nice voice crack there.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
I have been meaning to do more Ghost Trick. I'm going to see if I can do that in the coming week.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away.
I'm trying to catch
Now I
up on
think
games
about
this
it,
month, and
there
that's
was
going to be
something
one of
a
them.
little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get back to some of the games that I started and did not finish this year. I'm going to be spending most of August going through those. That way, September will be free for me to start some new games like Mortal Kombat 1, Pikmin 2, and also Starfield, which is going to be the big one. So I might throw in a one-off game here and there just to have a bit of variety, but I'm mostly going to be focusing on my backlog for streaming. Because I've got like several games that I did not finish this year that I want to finish up. I mean, sometimes I'll just, not come back to a game, but there are some games that I played this year that I did not finish that I do genuinely want to play more of. But yeah, I'll also be doing this as well, which is a bigger game, but hopefully I'll be done with this by the end of the month also. Stanley Parable is something I still want to do, I just don't want to do it while my plate is full. Eventually. You're not the only one who wants to watch me do Stanley Parable. There's like a few of my friends that want to see that one.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Delamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
How many times has Gavin said the word fuck tonight? He's like a modern day YouTuber. Also, it's been a while since I've saved the game. I should do that right now.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
So melodramatic. The Velcroy Desert, a vast sea of sand and stone, has been slowly consuming western Dalmerca since time immemorial. Right, we got a new biome to explore, I guess.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
I'll try to give you a heads up. When does Pikmin 1 and 2 come out on Switch? September 22nd? Yeah, that's going to be a while. I'll let you know when I'm ready to stream that one.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark well, Clive. All too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Aww. I tried to fly toward it, but I touched the sandhill and that kind of stopped me. How close am I to leveling up? Not really sure where I find that information. Oh, it's down there. Sorry, I wasn't looking in that spot. I wonder if we're going to get another Nintendo Direct soon. I could see one happening in September. Oh, by the way, speaking of, it's not exactly a Nintendo Direct. I like how I was just speaking over, like, that guy there. Speaking of Nintendo Directs, not exactly the same thing, but we do have this happening next week on Tuesday. So I'll be streaming that. I don't know what else I'll do that day, but I'll be watching the Pokemon Presents. By the way, when they tweeted this out, they had like a little video embed that shows like you know, the usual Pokemon Presents logo, but it also has this, like, kind of a neon version here that you're looking at right now. This is, like, a screen grab from it. And I was thinking to myself, that looks very familiar. Where have I seen that kind of, like, you know, neon sign in the darkness before? And then I remembered it was this. So I'm thinking this might be alluding to them announcing the sequel to the first movie, because we already know the sequel to the first game is coming out later this year. I'd be down for a Detective Pikachu 2 movie, because I enjoyed the first one. As for the game itself, I don't know if I'll be picking up Detective Pikachu 2, to be honest.
It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your
Oh right, Chocobos. Never mind.
your Chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed out you and sat in the sand, bawling.
A sequel to Legends Arceus would be great. I feel like, so the presentation is going to be about 35 minutes long. So what I get out of that is, okay, at least half of that, like maybe 15 to 20 minutes of that, it's just going to be them talking about nothing but Pokemon mobile games. So we'll see an update to Masters EX, we'll see an update to Pokemon Go, an update to Pokemon Cafe, the game that I really don't give a shit about, and I guess Sleep as well, since that just came out. And that fucking, what's that other game called? It's not technically mobile, but it's kind of mobile-esque. The one that's like Dota. That will probably be something we'll talk about as well. So all that stuff I really don't give a shit about, but I feel like that's going to take up half of the presentation, unfortunately. Because that's usually the case when it comes to Pokemon Presents. I'm going to do a little bit of fighting around here so I can get more experience. Whoa, he can run way faster than me. I really like those new iconic abilities, they're really good. Very strong, and it also comes with a great Garden Punish move. But yeah, what I would like to see from Pokemon, there's been some rumours going around right now that there's going to be a black and white remake. Which, obviously it's not a question of if, but a question of when at this point. But I'd be really surprised to see a black and white remake being announced this soon, because didn't Diamond and Pearl get a remake, like, what, a year and a half ago? But I wouldn't be opposed to it, because as you guys might know, Black and White, like, Generation 5 is my favourite Pokemon generation of all time. So as long as they do it right, I'd be down for a, you know, Black and White remake being announced. We'll have to wait and see if that's the case. I don't know if they're going to announce it this soon, maybe like next year, but I'm always down for revisiting those games in the form of a remake, even though I streamed Black and White and Black and White 2 like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 years ago. You know what else I wouldn't be opposed to? You know that Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee thing with like the Gen 1 remake style sort of thing? I'd be totally down for them doing that for Gen 2, to be honest. Like, I've said this before, but if they ever thought about like going back to that well of content, I'd be down for them doing a Let's Go, I don't know, Let's Go Togepi, Let's Go Meryl, I don't know what they would call it, but just something Generation 2 related for that would be reason enough for me to revisit that. Let's see. Still got a bit of fighting to go before I level up. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here and explore a little bit. Just uncover more of the map and do more fights. One second. Gonna switch these around. Oh, I can't switch them in combat, but that's annoying. I want to switch it so that the wind-up is on this one, and the upheaval's on this one, because I want the one that takes the longer cooldown to be assigned to triangle. But yeah, we'll see what the Pokemon Presents have. I'm expecting it to be mostly disappointing, but I don't know, there might be like a good announcement or two in there. I remember the last Pokemon Presents I watched being kinda garbage. Like, there wasn't anything particularly exciting. I feel like the last 5-10 minutes of it is just going to be them detailing information about the DLC that's coming out for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
So that's probably going to be what they'll finish with.
Mark the road to the inn.
I know, I'm just going this way. Is this an enemy? Yeah, this seems to be a monster on my hunting board. Rank B. Alright, well I guess we're fighting this thing first. This might yield enough experience for me to level up. Well, level 34.
Looks like we're gonna need a new Megazord.
Nice. Nope. Nice. I should have done Titanic Block, but that works also. Oh my god. Okay, that does a lot of damage if I try to tank that. Nice. Not bad. Nice. I really like that. That's a really fucking good maneuver. Untouchable, let's go. Ow. Ow. Yes! There we go. Ow.
To me, boy. That's better.
Dodge that one. Water cannon's not worth parrying because I'll still be taking damage from it. Yeah, we got this. I like that noise he makes. Dead. 41k damage. $10,000 gold plus 20 infamy.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Right, well, I still have a bit of experience to go to level up. Let's see. A few more fights should do it. I used most of my potions for that fight. I really should get into the habit of using my stone skin tonic more often. I didn't use it once during that. Can I go back to the hideaway right now, or am I not allowed to? No, I can go back there. I need to stock up on potions real quick.
Who's this blue
Okay.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Can it be both?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Right. Let's do a few more fights then.
Ready, go? Yeah! Thanks, girl.
This will also build up my ability points, which I need more of, so I can like upgrade my iconic skills. There you are. Nice.
Come on. Run like the wind. Be safe. Over here.
Nice. You love how goofy the chocobo running animation is? Yeah, I mean it is a chocobo, it's kinda to be expected. I'm just glad that chocobos are a thing you can mount in this game. Because a lot of the early game I was thinking, wait a minute, is that even a thing in this one? But no, you can do that.
You deserve a rest.
That's also very goofy where you just like round everybody up like that. There we go. Got my level up. Right, let's head for the next story part now. Where are you, Ambrosia? Oh, there you are.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Thanks, girl.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
You know, at some point I would like to stream the Devil May Cry games. I've only streamed one of them in the past, and that was Devil May Cry 5. That's been my only DMC experience, and I've got to say, that game is fantastic. Like, it's extremely over the top, but in a good way. And the combat in that game is, like, top-notch. I do own all the other DMC games, I just haven't played them yet, so eventually I will do DMC 1, then 3, then 4, then possibly D, capital D, small m, capital C. You know, that weird semi-reboot sort of thing they did.
Ah, there she is.
But I'll tell you which one I'm not going to play. DMC 2!
This heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I watched Vinny play DMC 2. That game did look pretty bad. Like, the amount of fucking tankiness they made some of the bosses in that game is unreal. Where it takes like a goddamn half hour just to like whittle down a health bar for a boss. But yeah, I do own 1 and 3 on Switch, so I'll probably play those at some point in the future.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Really? I can't bring Torgo with me? Well, that sucks. I mean, I guess we've got to keep a low profile right now, so I guess it would be good not to have him with us. It's fine, he'll be back soon enough. Right, so welcome to Assassin's Creed Mirage. I feel like I've made that joke in the past, but I don't care.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh fuck, Joshua's here?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Yeah, Clive has absolutely no idea how close he is to Joshua right now. Just a few steps away. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what his overall role's going to be as the story progresses. Clearly there's still a lot they're going to be doing with him that we don't know about at the moment. So is Vinny still playing this game? I don't know how far in he is, if he is.
Watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
God damn it.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Had to fucking open your big mouth, didn't you?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Water Wraith Cave, did I do that already? I forgot. Wait, oh sorry, I thought you were talking about this game.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
I misread the message. I didn't see the message where you said Pikmin 4. My bad.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Come on, help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
What the fuck? Really? Dine and dash.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Okay, that was funny. Also, why is the frame rate now 30 FPS? Oh, never mind. It's back up to 60 now.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
He says that while he continues to drink and eat behind the counter. Go ahead, my boy! You got them! Keep going, my lad! Oh. Right, okay then. That wasn't too bad. Getting a lot of ability points since I equipped that new piece of gear. Bloody hide. He's still doing that.
For your trouble.
Jesus
Word of advice,
Christ.
Miss, that soup could do with a touch more salt.
Good lord. He's a bit of a sleazebag. At least he's paying for the food.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I feel bad for Joshua. He's probably going through a ton of agony right now, just trying to withhold the... What was it called again? The thing that he imprisoned within him? I forgot. Maxima or something like that. It's been a while since I've seen that cutscene, so I forgot the name of it. Ultima, actually. He's essentially a ticking time bomb right now. Oh shit.
Clive?
He just missed him as well. But he knows he's in the area. He left the carrots. God damn.
What is it
That's
now?
a nice attention to detail, actually. To let him know that that was Joshua.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Nice callback to the start of the game. Yeah, for those that don't remember, back in when I played the demo for this game, when Joshua was a wee bab, he did not like carrots and he would always like leave them to the side when he ate his dinner. So Clive knows that that's an indicator that that was indeed him in that room. Yeah, this whole thing's been a wild goose chase for him.
Where are you?
good chunk of the game, he thought that Joshua was killed. And now that he knows he's alive, he cannot fucking get a chance to see him.
We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more.
Oh, I accidentally cut off that dialogue, whoops.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Alright.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in?
This seems good.
An excellent choice.
This also seems good.
My thanks. An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on...
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Alright. Ooh, what's this? More materials.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Now, I guess we're just going to be asking the round then for a bit.
I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Hanging lantern. And keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you know about this, Cray.
Do you
Hang
think
on.
we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
I don't know if you know about this, Cray, and I'm not sure if it's still in effect, but I think someone gifted you a subscription to my channel a while back. So you might have access to some new emotes and stuff, if that's the case. I need to make some more emotes for my channel.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. This one.
More enemies.
This one.
There we go. Enemies bested. That's understandable.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furter?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots! Holes and
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good
like
sir.
eating a cloud with a crust.
Once you go flat... Oh. I thought there was more to that sentence, but no, it just kind of ends there. Alright.
My carpets have...
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this guy very much.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well
Swaggering
hear him out.
scruff.
It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Okay.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Sorry, I would have addressed that sooner, but I was watching that cutscene. Yeah, I heard about Metroid Dread finally reaching past 3 million. Even though it hasn't sold as well as a lot of other Nintendo franchises on Switch, I do think, I would like to think that at least 3 million would be enough for Nintendo to be like, yeah, we should we should not, like, you know, leave this franchise dormant. We should do more with it. I mean, is 3 million not, like, does that not put it as, like, the second best-selling, like, 2D Metroid game in the franchise? Like, I think the best-selling is the NES one at, like, just over 3 million. So that's still kind of high, considering how relatively low that series sells. So I think that's still kind of good, if you really think about it in that perspective. Right, so I need to do this now. Just follow the waypoint markers, I guess.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves.
It's the first best-selling now.
The crystals
That's
are
good.
to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
But yeah, I know we're getting Metroid Prime 4 eventually, but I would like to see Nintendo do more with the 2D Metroid franchise. Because that series up until recently has been very much dormant for, like, the better part of 2 decades. So I feel like they've got some catching up to do on that front. Plus I'd like to see how they would like to expand upon the ideas that Metroid Dread brought to the table. Like, just get,
How much he gave me.
before I talk to her, I'll finish my thoughts so that they don't interrupt. I do believe that, fuck, what's that company called again? The name's escaping me. The guys who did Metroid Dread and Samus Returns on 3DS, Nintendo should continue outsourcing 2D Metroid games to them because, is it Mercury Steam? Is that what they're called? Like, they are really good at what they're doing, and I believe that, you know, the 2D Metroid games are in very capable hands if Nintendo continue to work together with that company on making future entries. So fingers crossed that they do. If we do get another 2D Metroid, it probably won't be anytime soon, but in the meantime I'd totally be down for an HD remaster of Samus Returns on the Switch, or like the next gen console if we get that in a year. Because I'd totally buy that again and play that on like a console and really enjoy it.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
What can I
Whoa.
do for you, soldier?
What the hell did she
Need
just
that
do
sword
there?
Polishing.
Did you see that?
Not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Okay.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Fresh fish! We catch 'em, you buy 'em! Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Did I activate this yet? I guess I did.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people talk about Baldur's Gate 3 recently. I don't know if that's my kind of game. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, and it seems like that game is based on that like idea.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
I never thought to try this before, but that's kind of funny. You can, like, just push him around like that. Wouldn't it be funny if I could just, like, clip him out of the fucking wall? That would be amazing. Get through that door. Get through the wall. Nah, I don't think that's gonna work, but I can dream it, I guess. Let us become one. Alright, you stay in now then.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Right, let's go see the soldiers then.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, can't jump up there. Sorry, I just have that mindset of Tears of the Kingdom where it's just like, you can pretty much go anywhere and like climb up any surface or whatever. I didn't think there would be like a giant invisible wall on that side.
I'll take it from here.
Let's hope this transaction does not go south.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Alright, let's take care of him then. It's not over yet, brother. More enemies. Damn it, I have to fight chocobos? Fine. I didn't want to kill chocobos, but I guess I have no choice. Kentucky Fried Chocobo.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
That is a possibility, Cray, but I don't know. I think he's just extremely eccentric.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
He's a fucking oddball uncle. Right, well I should be able to get through those gates now that I've got that sorted finally.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, owls are cool. I like the look of that owl.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Alright, so that's sorted.
never even forged a butter knife before.
I see we got some side quests here as well, but I'm not going to do those right now.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of it.
Which direction was that in? Was it this way? No, it was this way.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness.
So many voices.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet insect.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Alright, let's go take care of Kupka now.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Yeah!
What is this place?
This is the spring which provides the water for the Dalamil Inn's famous healing baths. I wouldn't mind having a dip myself. If we didn't have more pressing matters to attend to, of course.
Yeah, we can come back here later. I just wanted to see where that small side path led. I'll play for a little bit longer.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled.
I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Doggo.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Right, well, it's just the two of us now. I wonder if I should do the next part now, or if I should save that for next time, because this could be another hour of gameplay. We are coming up to the 5-hour mark. I'll tell you what, we'll do this next time, but I'm going to do some side quests to cap off the night, so let's do that instead. I don't know if I feel like doing the next part of the story at the moment, because it's going to be a big part.
This is no good.
Let's get some more infamy so we can get that next upgrade.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
You cannot pet the dog in Pikmin, but Pikmin 4, the dog is like a big part of the game.
Resourceful type.
That's weird.
People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, that's peculiar. That's not a thing in that game. When the dog is like a big part of it already.
Never mind. thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I mean?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins! Everything I've worked for.
Wait, where is the... Oh, it's not that guy, it's someone else.
Sweet incense!
Well, we can make our way back to the thing.
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no...
Okay, so it's not in that direction, it's down there. I somehow missed that. I see why I'm missing things now, it's because it disappears when you get closer to it.
Look at the detail!
I'll be asking for you again.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Over here, question mark? Wait, where is it? Is it above me?
Fucking men of the wrong.
No. Let me go far away again so that I can see the quest marker.
I need to drink. You're going to...
That is a little bit annoying where it's like, oh, it says it's nearby, but you can't fucking see it anymore when you're like close. So yeah, it's like about 50 yards away from there. It's in that building, I think. Like, this is mostly not an issue in this game, but in a place like this, where there's like a bunch of places where they could be hiding in, it is a little bit of an issue for me to like navigate. Are they inside there?
Look, Father. Hot water.
Everything I've worked for.
Where are the barrels you heated it?
It wasn't heated by now.
That's not the guy, right?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I mean, this is a butcher, so this also works.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
I guess this other person I also have to talk to. I thought this was an unrelated quest.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place.
Yeah, I think this is an unrelated
I'm bound to these
quest.
baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Yeah, I'll do this.
All
thing.
right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
So that's not the other person I was looking for. The other person's in that direction, I think. Wait, no. Let me back away. Wait, is it this guy? Hunter?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Okay, well...
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
You have water?
Right, well, before I return back to him, I'm gonna go get this other thing done.
Come on.
Oh, I think I see the cause of the problem. It's those weird bomb things, whatever you call them.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
I forget what you call those enemies.
What the hell are those things?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
There we go. Shit. More enemies? Alright. Old Faithful. Yeah, let's get rid of these two first. Ow! Son of a bitch. So yeah, apparently this was the cause of the water going really hot.
It's over.
It's over.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Faster.
Gonna upgrade Titan. I don't think I have enough ability points to upgrade him quite yet. Wait, do I? 1780? Yeah, I need 1895 to upgrade it. So I'm almost there. I'll probably upgrade it after I've completed another side quest or two. I think by then I'll have enough. So the rest of tonight's just going to be side quest stuff. Oh, can't go that way.
The axle's gone, Captain.
But yeah, like I said, the rest of tonight's just going to be side quest stuff. I'll do the next story quest next time, because obviously that's going to be... It's starting to get a bit late over here, and that's probably too much of a commitment to like do in like tonight's session. I've been playing this for about 5 hours now, so yeah. I'll just do some side content and then we can begin the next session with that. As much as I want to kick Kupka's ass right now, I don't think I have the energy for it.
Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed.
Right, let's cash in for my rewards.
There he is. The man who... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Alright, Cray.
Threatened to make
You
me
have a good
pauper?
night.
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Thanks for watching, by the way.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
More infamy, let's go. I think it's 295 I need for my next upgrade, or the next item from that thing. Breath of the Infernal Ignition. Cool down reduced by 2.2 seconds. Alright.
Plates and pots!
I hate walking down this alleyway because I just hear all the merchants bothering me. You know what I hate? When you walk into a store and then someone walks up to you and like, are you looking for something? I'm like, no, I'm just browsing. Like, I hate when people approach me in a store. Also, I haven't pet Torgal in a while.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
It's the least I can do after he saved Jill. But yeah, I really hate when you go into a store and like there's, you know, a person that works at the store that like pesters you. Like, if I'm looking for something, I will ask them. I don't need them to approach me.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark, but that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
All right. Okay. Also, I should stock up on supplies while I'm here. Where is that shop? It's all the way over there. Wait, wrong way. Oops. Yeah, let me just buy potions first before I get going. Gotta walk through here again. Yeah.
Sweet incense.
Ugh. I can just quick travel through there, actually.
Good day, my lord.
Okay.
An excellent choice. Fare you well.
You know, I forgot I had elixirs on me. I could have used them during that boss fight with Kupkat earlier. I thought I only had small potions and high potions. Well. Had I remembered at the time, I would have used those as well, but I guess I didn't, and I paid the price for it. I could have potentially beaten him on my first try, if I'd remembered that. Too late to worry about it now.
Be safe, Lord Cook.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Alright.
So, do you crush it up, or just...
Oh. Oh. Right, I forgot there was invisible walls.
Back to the stables, girl.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
I don't have much to say right now. I'm just going through this quest right now, just trying to get it done as quickly as possible.
Lights and pods! Finally, we'll be able to get
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Let's go.
Yeah!
Straight home now.
And here they are. All neatly gathered in one place. You know, as opposed to be really being spread out far apart like they usually are in side quests.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
This is no good.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
Oh, it's him
I'm
again.
Sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Right, well that was a whole lot of nothing. I didn't even get much for that. I mean, I got some money, but I've got 295 in infamy though, so that should be enough to get my next item. Goblin coin can be traded for gil. Alright. Let's go back to the hideaway. I'm going to be wrapping up very shortly. I would do some more side quests, but it is getting late, so I'm just going to do 1 or 2 more quick things and then we'll stop. Let's check Desiree real quick.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Yep, I've got enough for this now. Dire Wolf Jess. I don't know what the fuck that is.
All done?
Increase combo damage by 5%. I don't know. Kind of like my current build. I'm gonna say no to that. When's my next?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is
My
everything
next
we've
one is at
received and everything
350.
promised? Best of luck out there, Sid.
How many side quests I have here? 3. Do no harm. Cut from the cloth and the weight of command. I guess I'll do one. Let's do one more side quest for the night before I stop. Let's do this one.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and
I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Sounds simple enough.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Enough of you, are there?
There.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
There we go.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Oh, wrong way.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
There you go.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
All right. Right, so I think this may be as good a time as any to call it a night, so I'm going to save here. Got a lot done tonight. I played this for like over 5 hours, like pushing 5.5 at this point. So yeah, we'll do some more of this again real soon, sometime next week I reckon. So yeah, sorry I couldn't finish the rest of like chasing down Kupka. I'll do that next time, like that'll be the first thing I do I guess. So yeah, thank you all for watching, this was fun, I'm enjoying this game a lot. I think from this point onwards, I will not be streaming this game alongside like a second game of the evening like I usually do. I'm going to like dedicate a full stream to doing this whenever I like do it next time, so eventually, like I'll mostly just be doing like multi-games for other games like the smaller ones, but since this is like a big game, it's probably in my best interest if I like do 4 to 5 hour sessions on just this alone. That way I can get through this game quicker and I can hopefully finish it by the end of this month, because that is, you know, my goal to like get this game complete as well as a bunch of other games that I've got going on right now. So yeah, we'll see how that plays out as I progress through August. So yeah, thank you all for watching. More Final Fantasy XVI sometime next week, I guess.